Thank you, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
I'm fine.
How are things around?
I'm fine. I'm managing. I'm fine.
It is well.
Thank you. Thanks. Grace! Grace, yo!
Mama!
Butache! Oh. Bring seats.
My prince. You are welcome, prince.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your Grace, right?
Yes, I am Grace.
I've actually come here to see you.
To see me?
Yes, to see you.
Okay,
In that case, I'll excuse you too.
my prince, I hope all is well.
All is well.
Okay.
There is this beautiful maiden that I saw you with during the New Yam Festival.
Oh, that's my girlfriend.
She's your friend?
Yes, my friend.
Good. How well do you know her?
Very well. We attend the same school and we're in the same department. We're also roommates.
I see. What is her name?
Her name is Clara.
Clara?
Yes, my prince.
Where is she from?
She's from Ibenda village.
Ibenda?
Yes.
The village close to Umona community?
Exactly.
Right.
Please, I hope she hasn't done anything wrong.
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
I like her. And I'd like to see her again.
Wow, that's very cool to hear. But I don't know how it will be because I'm going back to school tomorrow.
You're going back to school tomorrow?
Yes, my prince.
And both of you happen to school together? Tomorrow, you said?
Yes, my prince.
You will hear from me before you get to school tomorrow.
Okay.
Huh? Womenka, my prince, take her number.
Does it mean that Clara is more beautiful than I am? Huh? Prince does it mean the prince is blind? Why would he choose my girlfriend over me? Huh? Hey! But I'm quite beautiful. Yep.
Oh, Malicham. No. Back in. Has he gone? Has the prince gone?
Yes, he has gone. He came looking for my friend.
Clara, is that why your face is like that?
Mama, am I not beautiful?
Hi! Ugum, he said, you are very beautiful. You're beautiful. Nemo, cheer up.
Mama, why would he choose my girlfriend over me?
Clara.
Yes, is it fair?
Don't bother yourself. The gods will soon favor you. Oh, my dear. No, cheer up. Cheer up.
Mama Chego, the old prince come cho. Who's the prince?
A better man will come.
Better than the prince.
Prince of...
Oh, prince come cho.
Don't worry. Cheer up now, cheer up. Mwalo mamun, nya mamu ya. Mwalo mamu, ntu isi amulo na ye mbo de ndo. Mwalo mamu no. Hi.
I'm not happy.
Happy ba? Don't worry. Don't worry. It better as in Batia Cello. The gods are wise. Happy here. Oh no. Mwa no. Hi. It's my girl.
Clara. I want to ask you a question.
Okay, shoot.
Please promise me you're going to tell me nothing but the truth.
Okay.
Is there any charm you have on your body that makes men attracted to you?
Wait. I don't understand. I mean, why would you ask me such question?
Because I've noticed whenever we go out, men approach you more than they do to me. Yes.
Grace, for goodness sake, have you gone crazy?
This is serious, I'm not joking. Really.
Okay, wait. You're serious about this?
Yes, because I've noticed it, but I haven't really put my mind into it. Like, something happened when you left yesterday. That's why I'm talking about this now.
Okay. What happened?
Do you have...
See if I'm
out now.
You don't know when
you don't need to do anything. No, you don't know. Hey, Annie? And I beg you, follow me, wash this one.
Wash your clothes as in your girlfriend.
Can you want to work you?
I'm not going to wash your clothes, so it's better you take it.
Okay, you know what? Be my girlfriend, Annie.
See, I'll not wash your clothes though. Come and take it. I'll not wash it. You were saying something.
Clara, guess.
Okay, you know I don't like guessing, so go straight to the point.
Do you know when you left yesterday? The prince of my community, Prince Ezugo of Umueze community, came to my house looking for you.
Prince Ezugo came to your house to look for me, Clara. I mean, I don't understand. Why would he be looking for me?
When he called you, ask him that question.
Wait a minute, you gave him my number?
Of course I did. I gave him your number. What do you expect?
Okay, seriously, why did he say he was looking for me? I mean, why me?
I don't know. He just came to my house and said, there's this girl, yadi yadi yadi. I don't know.
And you know, look at me and afraid they talk.
I'm serious. I'm looking at you. I will not wash your clothes. I will not wash
you talking for my face?
I will not wash your clothes. Fred, come and carry your clothes. I will not wash it.
The clean way you even take the wash this clothes and me borrow and give you.
And so what? I beg, come carry this clothes. I no go wash them.
You want to take wash the other day and I still borrow you?
Yes, now you go they borrow me clean anytime where I won't wash clothes. So come carry your clothes. I no go wash them.
Like, he just came and was talking. I'm like, am I not beautiful? I said this in my mind. He just struck me like, am I not beautiful? Is there something wrong? Oh, why hasn't he seen me? Is it my village people? I don't know. This thing was just going around my head.
Okay. Now I get it. Now I get why you said I was using charms. Well, no, darling, I am not.
Oh, now you get it. This is very, very, very surprising. This guy, the prince, has known me for up to 20 years. And he has never ever looked at me in any way of okay, yeah, I like this girl, I want to like her. But immediately he saw you. I like her.
That one me, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand it. I hear talking about charms. My darling, if I had charms, you see those legs of yours, I would have taken them and put them in mine. So don't even talk about it.
What about your waist?
They talk waist. Are your team body you want to carry waist? My sister, leave me out.
Leave me alone. Maybe it's this waist he saw.
Like my face. But wait, he said the prince came to look for me.
No, it's me he came to look for. He's not still answered. Do you have charms or not?
Just have your mouth, you leave charms.
The prince. Do you know what it is?
Oh, wait,
hey!
Seriously came to ask for me?
You put out of your mind. Look at her. Why would you do a thing like this to your wife? This woman right here is your wife, not a slave. Why? Why would you do a thing like this to her? Look at her. Does this even look good to you? No, look at her. Okay, listen to me. The next time you do something like that, I'll have you arrested. You have issues with your wife. You talk about it, you sort it out amicably. You don't turn out a punching bag. You don't beat a woman. It is not acceptable. Now she's bleeding. Does this make you happy? No, look at that. Look at your wife. She's bleeding. Does it make you happy? Okay. Diamond, the next time you put your hands on your wife, you will have me to contend with. You hear me? You have issues, you sort it out. You don't have to hit your wife. Stop! Stop! Stop!
What's happening here?
Father, this man right here got into an argument with the wife. Beat her up. To this point, now this woman is bleeding. Father, this right here is real blood. Doesn't look good.
Guards! Bring them in.
Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another.
You mean the prince of your community? The son of Igwezugo, right? Right. Thank you, exactly. The only son is asking Clara out. Clara, is that true?
Ngwana, town crier, newscaster. You were the one that started this gist. Complete it. They are waiting for you.
Answer the question.
Yes, answer what question? You started it. Tell them.
I hate you. Hey, Clara, I hate you. Why do you always like hiding things from us? Why?
Hey, Auntie, big boss, I beg you, oh God, don't hate me yet. I'm not hiding anything from you. You that started this gist, you need to complete it.
I'm not completing anything. Answer the question. Is it true or not? Please, he is asking her out to ask her. Is it true?
I don't know what she's talking about. Anything that she tells you, you guys should listen. As for you, the dodge. Come give me that in the
Clara, come back here.
Clara, give me that.
Come back here. Do you say anything?
Father, you requested to see me.
Oh yes, I did. I want to educate you about the nature of women in general. I just finished judging the case between Raymond and the wife. And guess what? The wife was at fault.
Well, even at that, he had no right to put his hands on her. He was wrong.
You're right. And I told him that. In fact, I cautioned him. I'm not sure he's going to try it again.
It's good, Father, that you admonished him. This is what we constantly preach against, the inhumanity of man to man. Very wrong.
Son, in matters relating to husband and wife, you have to be very careful when you handle them. If you don't investigate properly and you make any decision in haste, you might end up regretting your actions eventually.
Well, Father, naturally I would not be interested in matters like this. But on seeing that the man beats his wife to the point where I saw her bleed, it was disturbing, Father. I could not help but interfere.
So,
Father,
women are very unpredictable. You have to be wary of them. They are so complicated. In fact, they are not the way they look. So you must be very, very careful when judging women.
Points taken, Father. I understand. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. What is it?
How are you?
As you can see, I'm doing good.
Very fine. Thank you. Leave there.
Hey. What do you think you're going to?
Hey! See, I don't want bad market today. I am here to see my very good friend, Prince Williams. Hi! Ofu onye Igbo. Ofu onye Igbo naza for Igbo. It's not this your local name. See, what is that your name again? I said, what is your name?
Omenka.
You see, Omenka. Giki neme, onyi neme lo. Onyi neme, local name. So please, just vamos. Let me. Where are you going to? Hi. Now I know that it's either your ear is bad or the inner earpiece is damaged. I said I want to see my friend, the prince, and you are still asking me for the second time. Well, see, this is what you do. Vamos. Let me zoom. I said, see, no.
Listen, the prince is not around.
Omenka!
Hey!
Omenka, leave him alone.
Princess. Adese! Oh! Oh, Malita! Iwu! Adamarama! Adoma! They say open the gate. Finally, the gate you are blocking me from the small one, the big one is open. Adamarama! Say! Move it! Don't try me! They say open the gate. Are you crazy? They say open the gate. You don't understand me. Next time they say open the gate, you delay, you will have problem. Adama. And there's a more. Number. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. Ogadi.
Jacob, what is it? What do you want?
I don't have a problem. I am here to see my friend. Not just honorary friend though. My very good friend, Prince Williams. Ofonyi Igbo. Naza for Igbo. And this idiot. Not just honorary idiot, a fat idiot. Blocked me and said, I cannot come in.
No. Jacob, I won't take that from you. Do not call the palace guard idiot again.
Oh, sorry. Ada. Sorry. It's just that he's very lucky that you came on time. If you wasted like 3 minutes, in fact, I have his wake keep in my heart and gave him 2 plates of rice. I would have killed him.
It's a pity your friend is not around. So you can go.
Ada, Ishiaya, you lie. In fact, he may be chala, he made it today. All the things you have done, you have spoiled all of them. Ada, don't bother. I will wait. See, all this space is my space. I am not blocking anybody. Nobody is blocking me. I will wait.
So, what do you want him to do for you?
Now you are asking the right question. You are supposed to ask me since. See, I'm here for him to bless me. Not no, bless me. You know he's handsome. So, hand with some.
Juliet, guess my princess. Give him 3,000.
Anna, is it my closer? Hey, come here. You think what we want here? This dog is barking in your name. Yes, he's barking in your name. Get back. As in, he named 3,000. He named 2,000. Yes! Come on, balance me. Before one more
Take this now.
Come on, balance me. If we are house girl, nonsense. Who is that? I just don't shout for me, my friend. How did you leave?
Respect your young age and leave this moment. Open that gate.
I know you people want to rob me. It will not work for you.
I said leave this moment.
Let my friend not shut at me before. I'll give you thunder shot.
Respect your young age.
You open the big gate.
Now.
I'm the car that is moving.
Open that gate.
I said open the big gate.
Hello. Good day. My name is William Sezuko. I got your number from a friend, Grace. Good day. How are you? Sorry for asking. If you don't mind me asking where you are at the moment. Okay, what a beautiful coincidence. I'm parked right in front of your school premises, so as you step out, I'm sure that you'll spot me.
You're welcome, my prince.
Thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Where are your guards?
Oh, I decided to show up alone.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
So where are you two headed?
Home.
Home?
Yes.
I don't know, I'm famished. I'm thinking that we stop by a very nice restaurant and do lunch. What do you think? I'm hungry. Aren't you hungry?
I am. That's great.
Yes, that's great.
Good. So let's do it then. Shall we?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So who's leading us?
She? No, she will lead us.
No. You will.
Okay, fine, I give up. Yeah.
Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Tease me, tease me. Love me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right, na 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 na. Just promise me you will never let me go. Touch me, tease me, tease me. Love me, Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, 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 now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, 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 now. Oh yeah. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never.
Yes.
Where are you coming from?
I went to town to see a friend.
You went to see a friend alone?
Oh yes, Father, it was a private visit. I didn't want to go with anyone.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Why, Father, are you upset?
Yes, I am.
You shouldn't be, Father. I'm an adult. I know what I want. I know what I'm doing.
You obviously don't know. Because if you know, you will know that you are not supposed to go out alone. I mean, you are the prince of this kingdom. The future king of Umueze kingdom.
So, Father, because I am the prince and the future king of this community, I do not have the rights to do the things that I want to do and what will make me happy.
Yes, you don't. I mean, why are you acting as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
I'm confused, Father. I don't understand.
You don't understand?
Yes, I don't understand. You mean that I do not have the privilege to live my life and do what makes me happy? Father.
You are royalty. You are not like any other person out there. I don't want this to repeat itself. Am I understood?
It's your love away. Imana bura belife. Abura belife. Imana bura belife. Iburi Allah no way.
I want to promulgate a decree that will be enforced on all of you if what happened today repeats itself. On no account should my son leave this palace alone. If it happens again, you will all be severely punished. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Highness. Now leave my presence.
Your Highness.
Guys, this is serious. We don't need to joke with it. And not the king. But
How are we going to handle this? Prince Williams, I know, will not be able to listen to us. He won't.
But let's go and tell the prince what the king just said.
Hey, cause how will you go to the prince and tell him that?
No. We don't need to go to him. But we just need to be watchful, vigilant, just in case he wants to go out alone again. You understand?
I don't think he will be able to do that again. Since I came into this palace, this is the first time the prince is leaving this palace alone.
Let me tell you something. It's always the first time. The thing that made the prince to go out alone today might still happen again.
This is wrong. I mean, how will the king make such decree on us instead of telling his son not to leave this palace alone?
Listen, the king knows that his son will disobey his orders. But you and I can't, won't. I mean, if you disobey the king's order. No, how will I do that? That is it.
See, guys. I think we all need to be careful henceforth. We all need to be careful. We all need to be vigilant.
That is the word, vigilant. We all need to be vigilant. Shine your eye, be watchful. Okay?
Mama to go mato. Eh? Eju go maka mpato ngo mkwa ho.
My daughter. Maya patara kwa ru de ka ngore gari again. Okay. You get an invitation.
But I was just doing that for him to calm down. If not, he would have fought Boniface, and you know him very well. And he doesn't even have strength. He doesn't have strength. And if you're inside,
oh, you expect him to have strength? Where will he get the strength from? Somebody who is a drunk. My daughter, you don't know. That is it, my daughter. That is it. Too.
You're welcome, my prince.
How are you?
I'm well, and you?
Now that I am here with you, I'm fine. How about we go somewhere nice, you know? Somewhere nice so we can sit out and, you know, have a nice conversation.
I have lectures in another 30 minutes, so I don't think that will be possible.
30 minutes? That's not a problem. I have a friend that stays just down the road. You know what, I'll just stay at his, and once you're done, you let me know. I'll just come get you.
No, I still don't think it will be possible. I'm feeling a little bit...
I came out because of you.
That's the same reason I left my lecture room to come see you. If you can say what you want to say, I still have another 20 minutes.
From the day I saw you, I knew that my heart had found what it's been looking for. I know, because I can't just stop thinking about you. I can't even control my emotions anymore, Malicha. I want you. I desire you. Yeah?
Sorry. My phone.
Yeah. So you have a call.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I'll be there in another 2 minutes. Alright. Thank you. My lecturer is in class already, so I
have fallen for you. I have.
I've heard you.
Let me love you. Just give me a chance to love you.
I'll think about it, but I need to get back to class.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Baby, baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, tease me, tease me. Love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na na na. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me. Right now, now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, now. Oh yeah. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you? Hey, do you really feel the shame?
What are you doing here? You ran away from class so you can get chill, really.
Bye, man. Please.
I know. That was a joke, I see.
You have a call?
Yes, I do. I'll just take it real quick. I'll be back.
Well, she your friend went to take, she went to take a call outside. Is that what she normally does when you guys are together?
There's nothing. She'll just be back.
Yes.
Just comes across as improper. You know, I mean, we're all here. What's there to hide?
Wait, just a call. Nothing more.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, I'm sorry. I had to take that call real quick.
Yes, you had to.
Yeah. So.
That was wrong, you know.
What was wrong?
What you've just done was wrong. I mean, we're all here. How hard would it be for you to take your call here? We're all here together, aren't we?
That was a private call.
A private call? Oh, now we can take private calls aside? Aren't we supposed to be an item? Aren't we supposed to be one? Now you would have to step aside to take your calls. I don't have to hear what you say. I don't have to know about your calls. Like, if I did that to you, would you be happy about it?
Why are you screaming? It was just...
Because I'm upset. That's why. You embarrassed me. You embarrassed me. Right in front of your friends. I bring you out here for us to have a good time and you do this?
Why are you screaming at me? I said it was...
Because I'm freaking upset. That's why.
If you're gonna go on this way, I think I should just take my leave.
Hey.
Clara!
Touch me, tease me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na.
I get protective because I want you all to myself. I have come to love you with all of me, Clara. I want you to be the one that I spend the rest of my life with. I love you, baby. I didn't bring you out here to embarrass you. I brought you out here so that you can cry and laugh. Right in front of your friends, I have decided to make you an honorable woman. Baby, will you be my wife?
You people should continue praying he comes back before the king.
And what if the king comes back before him?
Then be prepared to face his punishment. Who knows the type of punishment it could be? It could be dismissal, you know.
Ifeoma, because stop saying that.
Dismissal or 24 strokes of cane?
4 strokes of cane is better than dismissal.
But wait, where were you people when the prince was leaving?
Ikpe met him and he nearly slapped him.
Why are you afraid then? Tell the king what happened.
Kiss me, touch me, tease me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na. Love me. Kiss me, tease me. Oh, na.
Gods of our land, thank you. He's back.
Kiss me, touch me. Right now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now.
You're welcome, my friend.
Are my parents back?
What's here, my friend?
For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side.
Oh, this is so emotional. Oh, Williams, I like it.
Emotional, huh?
Yes.
You love it?
Yes, I love it.
Thank you.
Tears of joy. So now, why didn't you take me with you?
Come on now, stop. It was a surprise. Besides, this is private, as you can see. There's no way I was going to take it with you.
It's okay. I like it really. It's nice.
Thank you.
It was well scripted. Just that's really nice. And this is well scripted.
Thank you.
So tell me, when are you bringing out? Because mommy and daddy can't wait.
Soon, Adeze. Soon.
I don't understand. Soon. Why soon? Why not tomorrow or the day after?
Adeze. Don't rush me. I want to take my time. So soon.
You can say that again. It's all good. I'll be waiting because I can't wait to see this beautiful angel that has stolen my brother's heart.
You know you're getting more excited than me.
Yes, I have to be. Okay. Shall we? Cheers to that.
Cheers to what now? Adeze.
To our new wife.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. I share your excitement. Cheers.
I am so excited.
I'm happy you are.
Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me. Kiss me. Touch me. Tease me. Love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, 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 now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, 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 now. Oh yeah. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you?
Father. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mom. Good afternoon.
How are you?
Way.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Father.
Please sit down.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, my queen.
Mom. This is Clara. We have been seeing each other for quite a while now, right? And things are looking good with us, and I thought it wise to bring her home to meet my people, Father. Because she's the woman after my heart. I love you, baby.
And I love you too.
Welcome, Wanyama.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, my king.
So, where are you from?
I'm from Ibenda community, my king.
Ibenda community? That is after Umona community, right?
Yes, my king.
So who's your father?
My father is late Mazi Ezenago, the palm wine tapper.
Late Ezenago? I think I knew him. Yes, his palm wine used to be the best. In fact, I liked drinking his palm wine. He died when you were very small.
Exactly.
Okay, you really knew him? Yes, I did. He used to bring palm wine from Ibenda to me here in the community. He died when he fell out of the palm tree.
That was a long time ago, my king, but sometimes it still feels very fresh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. You're welcome once again.
So, have you entertained her?
That you said? So you were saying?
No, I was asking if you entertained her.
Forgive me, I was just lost. Of course that she will be entertained.
Touch me, tease me, tease me, love me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, no.
I greet you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Well, Mama, this is the prince of Umuwesi community. Hey! It's a shita here, Baba. You're welcome, my prince. You're welcome. Come get you. Come, let's go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just.
Come and sit down. You're highly welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
How are your parents?
They're very well, thank you.
Mother, the beautiful thing about this whole thing is that his father, the king, said he knew my father before he died.
Are you serious?
How father fell down from the palm tree. But I was still very little. No, please, what can I do?
Oh, don't bother. I'm fine. I'm very well.
Not just today.
It shall not be the last. I shall come back again, and then I'll be much more relaxed and will be willing to accept all that you're offering.
Mama, it's okay. He said it's fine.
You want to sit down? Thank you. Daddy.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to my home.
Thank you, baby.
So, Mama, you still can't guess. Haven't you noticed anything new in me? Take a good look. Your shoe. You have a shiny shoe. My shoe. Well, this is it. Mbaka. Yes! It's a ring. The prince proposed. It's your engagement. Thank you. Yes.
What again? Because I'm going to pay what I can. I'm going to put engagement ring.
Can you imagine? Hey, now you hold your hand. Mama, take it easy.
God bless you.
Hey, finally.
Give her a paper.
Hey, Mama. For my sister to get married to the real house, now you know what?
I'm working, not the one. Now again.
Which road? Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
The reception was great. You needed to. I mean, they treated and pampered me like I was the president's daughter.
But wait, wasn't there any form of complaint like you're not going to marry my son, I don't like you, this, that, you know, anything?
Nothing. It was so smooth. God's hand is definitely in this marriage. When I just came in, we were laughing and talking. It just felt like they have known me for a very long time. They were so familiar with me. And that was the sweetest experience ever. Yeah. Wow. Hey. You know, I was actually supposed to come back yesterday, but then I went to see my mother.
He did?
Of course he did.
Wow. Already?
Yes.
How is she?
She was super elated to know that the prince is coming to ask for my hand in marriage.
You blame the woman. Will you blame her? Who wouldn't be happy to hear that the prince of Umo is a community is coming to be an in-law?
Okay.
Hey! My sister Clara. Please, I beg you.
Wait,
Hey. Gossip! How are you guys?
Good. How was school?
School, stressful as usual.
As in, really stressful.
Oh, you come school, can't drink pure water.
Sorry, I go
must
inside.
be stressful now.
Take am easy now.
Yeah.
Clara, what about that my Facebook? Auntie, because I borrowed textbook for you, I no go rest again. Which levels now?
Clara na her textbook.
Will you shut up?
Give her her textbook. Go.
Stupid.
Clara, please, I beg you. Pray for me, Pray for me so I can get such man like yours.
You need the anointing.
Yes, I do.
The anointing from the prophetess. Yes. Bring your hand, let me lay my fingers on it. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
You're going to receive your wash those clothes. I know you're waiting for me.
This is just sweet.
Wash it. Oh, my sister. You're still doing what's wrong.
Baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me. Kiss me. Touch me. Tease me. Love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na. Love me. Kiss me. Tease me. Oh, na. Love me.
What's everything here?
We're here to see a friend.
promise you I'd do anything for you. Right now, 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 now.
Babes, what's going on? I thought you said we're coming to see your friends. Where are they?
Well, you see, this right here is your new lodge.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Grace, Clara. Jeez. No freaking way. You are freaking kidding me, right?
I'm serious, bitch.
You're serious?
I'm serious. You see now?
Oh my God. Oh.
It's okay. Come on. Hmm?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I love you very much.
I love you too, Clara.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Clara.
That's the key.
Grace. Thank you. Thank you.
It's fine, baby.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I love you.
I love you too, baby.
I mean, I can't believe this. I'm still amazed. What else can I possibly say if not to say God will bless you?
Amen.
He will bless you all the days of your life.
Amen.
Amen.
And this is from my heart. Deep down my heart. I love you very much.
I love you even more. Never.
My prince, may God replenish your pockets. Magic, magic. Amen.
Darling.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's not just here, come on now. You have the kitchen, the bathroom, you know. Might want to see the entire apartment, right?
Yes, sure.
Come on now, let's go.
Oh.
Come on.
Grace.
Prince William! Hey! Yeah! What can you? Prince William! Prince Williams! Prince Williams! Ofonyi bona Zanfo Yibo. Hey! Prince Williams! Hey! Hey!
I see that you're going around this way.
No.
You promised that you will stop you.
Hey, no, Prince Williams, I am just going to buy something. I'm not going around the village.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Because I will not be happy if I hear that you have fallen down somewhere.
Hey! God forbid! I will not fall, not in this village, not even outside this country. Hey, you went to see our wife. Hey! Prince William! They work together. You cannot run away from your shadow.
Jebu? She's not my wife.
If you say so, the prince. Come on. If they put you on the steering, it will not make you car owner.
Jeku, do not speak to my dad.
Sorry, the prince. It's just that he's not using his number sense. Sorry, common sense. You will bless me.
I should bless you.
You want to see me, I know. Onye ngozi kiyo.
Jebu, I am going to bless you. On the condition that you are going to promise me that I will not get reports later today that you have fallen down somewhere.
Hi. The prince, I say I will not fall, not in this village, not even abroad.
You have promised.
Bam. Prince Williams! Prince Williams! You, be using your number sense, so, Hey, Prince Williams! Go on, Udo. If anybody stop you, call me. Let me finish them. Hey!
Hey, well, Jonah, my son. You're welcome. Thank you, my daughter. How are you? Your husband said I should greet you. I'm coming, my dear. It's Jefu now. Is there another person?
See me see trouble, eh? Because I was only trying to separate fights. Joku was trying to fight with Boniface. I was trying to separate them. He now asked if I know that he likes me. I said I like him too. He said if I'm going to marry him. I said okay, no problem. I'm going to marry him. That will make you calm down. But since then, Joku has been coming to our house. Everywhere he sees me in this village, he'll be calling me his wife. If he comes here now and sees us like this,
but you know it's not his fault now. You agreed to marry him. So, and maybe that time he was drunk, so I don't blame the young man.
Your mother is young.
You must marry him. Don't worry. So, back to our talk, eh? So, what really happened?
I don't want to talk about that.
You need to tell me.
Ladies.
Hi.
Alright. I guess you're waiting for taxi.
Yes, we are.
Hey. If you don't mind, can I be your taxi for today? I'll take you to your destination.
We're going to a long distance, so I doubt.
I don't mind. I can take you to anywhere you want me to take you to.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry I didn't introduce myself before now. My name is Kelvin. I just came back from Philly. Yep, Philadelphia. I'm so happy to meet you guys.
Alright. I'm Grace.
Oh, Grace. And you?
My name is Clara.
Oh, what a beautiful name. Your name is as beautiful as you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let me help you.
choices we make are solely up to us. If on your metal buru, going your chalaka fudu, going your piranha.
Right, the bag, the bag. You're welcome. You see, I have been looking for very good friends like you. Thank God I met some good friends today. What about you?
But you never force a rush to drink water. Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light. Yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Gift of love.
All right.
So thank you very much. God bless you.
You're welcome. All right. Now that we're home, what about tomorrow?
I don't think tomorrow will be possible. No, tomorrow is possible.
Yes, sure. I insist.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. And you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to take charge of tomorrow. I don't know what happens in it to repeat itself. It's going to be a different vibe.
Okay. We're off.
All right.
Thank you. Please just help me with the door.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Welcome to my house. This is a small place I manage.
Manage?
Yep.
Here? Clara, can you imagine? What do you think?
Well, it's a nice house. You're welcome.
What do I offer you? You want gin, champagne, wine?
Champagne is fine.
Champagne?
Yes.
Hello?
Champagne.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, champagne is fine.
All right.
Thank you. Haven't you seen a chandelier before? Grace! You're single, it's nice. But the house is nice though. Shut up.
Baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, kiss me, touch me, tease me, love me, Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right, na 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 na.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, who's this?
Yep. My name is Kelvin.
Kelvin. Wait a minute, Grace gave you my number, right?
No. I took your number from her phone without her knowledge.
Okay. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine, just thinking of you.
Hello? Sorry?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I said I am fine. I'm thinking of you.
Sorry, this is Clara you're talking to, not Grace.
Yep, I know. I'm not talking to Grace, I'm talking to Clara.
Well, Kelvin, I think you should be saying this to Grace.
Hey, come on. It's you I want, not Grace.
Kelvin, I know you're a very smart guy. Really, really smart. And I'm sure you saw a ring on my finger. You definitely know what that means. I am engaged to someone, a man I love, and he's coming to pay my bride price soon. So please, I'll appreciate it if you stop calling.
But he has not. Yes. You said he will, but he has not done that. Huh? Moreover, overtaking is allowed. Hello? Hello?
I wonder what is wrong with me. Very stupid set of people. I mean, why are men like this? What is it? Meant to be really annoying. Did you give Kelvin my number?
No. Did he call you?
Yes. He just called me.
What did he say?
Talking nonsense. He likes me. He wants to be with me. I even had to make it clear to him that I am engaged to someone ready to be married. And the idiot said he doesn't mind. That overtaking is allowed. Can you imagine that? And you have to be careful with that dude. Okay? Grace, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I thought you came to take something or...
No, never mind.
What about your friend?
She's in school.
Okay. Oh, please tell her I came to see her when she comes back.
So, it's true.
Oh, I don't understand. What do you mean it's true?
You called her last night.
Oh, yes, I did.
What did you want from us?
I was told you came here to look for me yesterday.
Yes, I was here, and I was told you wait for lectures.
What exactly do you want?
Oh, yes. Clara, if it were possible for me to open my heart and show you how much I care about you, I would gladly do that. Listen, I care so much about you. You mean so much to me. Right from the very first day I set my eyes on you, you come out of this. I'm not one of those boys that want to get something out of you or want something between your legs. I want a serious relationship. Yes, I want to love. If possible, get married to you.
Kelvin, seriously, I do not want to insult you.
Wow.
Very true. You appeared very decent and responsible to me the first day I met.
Yeah.
You were not. And if you continue this way, I will be forced to insult you. How many times am I supposed to say this? I am engaged, ready to get married to someone. And listen, I didn't come out here to listen to you, so don't even bother saying anything. I only came out here to tell you that I am somebody's wife. Stop coming back here. Unless I forget. Clara is 100% ready to get married. But with this, I mean this whole drama, she might not even listen to you.
You can take a horse to the stream, but you never force a horse to drink water. Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light.
Hey, you're welcome. Hey, my please.
I greet you.
I greet you.
I greet
You're
you.
welcome. Good afternoon, my friend.
Good afternoon, Angel. How are you?
Fine.
Mama, how are things?
We're fine. You're welcome. Please come and sit down.
Hi, Mama, not this time. I'd rather ask that you oblige me and come with me. There is something really nice I'd love to show you. Yes, I'll show you that when we return. You just might sit down and then laugh about it for company. That's all. Okay?
Let me go and check.
You are fine the way you are. I like you very much. Come. Come. It's okay, come on. I'll do the honors. Yes, please. Sure, go ahead. Easy now, Mama. Easy, easy.
And you won't tell me where we're going?
It's a surprise. Angel, no,
it's okay. She needs to go. We don't know where we're going.
Alright, let's go.
Baby, baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, tease me, tease me. Love me, just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you.
What are we doing here?
Mama, baby. Come. Come.
I'm still asking, what are we doing here?
Mama, what do you think of this apartment? Do you think you did a good job here? Do you like the furnishing? Do you like the paint on the wall? Do you like the look?
I love it.
You love it, right? Sweetheart, what do you think of this place? I mean, starting with the environment while we're driving in and all. What is
this? Of course this place is beautiful, but I'm still asking, what are we doing here?
You're here because this is your new home, baby. Mama, you heard me. From today, going forward, this apartment belongs to you. These are the keys. Mama, accept your gift. This is your new home. This house is furnished. The wardrobes are filled up with clothes, shoes. The kitchen is stocked, confectionaries, everything that you can think of. You're not going back to that house.
Someone? Hey! Oh! Hey! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Hey! For me? For me? Hey! Abumonye inechere o echichoma na abumonye inechere o echichoma onye jokambo inechere mo echichoma onye jodikamo kinechere o echichoma abumonye inechere o echichoma na abumonye inechere mo echichoma onye jodikamo kinechere o echichoma onye jodikamo kinechere o echichoma. Thank you.
Mama, get you. Help me.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey! 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 Clara. Thank you. Oh. May Almighty God bless you both. My son, I have joined you both together. Henceforth, no man, no woman shall bring asunder into your relationship. Amen. Anyone that does that shall never live to have peace. Amen. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Clara, be submissive to your husband. Is that your husband I have done that? Please, I know you will take good care of her.
Of course I will.
Take good care of my daughter. Of
course I will.
I wish you a happy married life.
Mama, thank you. Thank you, Mama. Mama, this is not all of it. I mean, I'd like to show you the rooms.
Hey.
Yes, I told you the rooms, all of the rooms here, it's about what? It's a 5-bedroom duplex. All the rooms totally furnished. If you come with me, I'll sit down. Come. The rooms, like I said, are all already furnished.
What do you want?
All right. I want to see your friend.
Kelvin.
Yes.
Next time you come here, I will insult you real bad. Not even a word. Get out.
All right. But
stop. Leave this place this minute.
This house is fun. That is it. We are blessed. I'm telling you. This house is fun. Mama, we're not. Mama, let's go sit to the side. Let's go. Mama, let's go sit to the side. Oh, if not for a child, if not for my mama, what would I do with this? Mama, don't worry, I'll marry a rich man. Please do.
What a choices we made. only up to us.
Please look at it. What are they just nine? Look at me. How? Okay, not to worry. I'll be on my way now. I'm coming there. What is it? Mama, I just got a call. They said William had an accident. I need to go to the hospital. Shut up, Mama! Hurry, stop! Follow me. Come on, lock the gate. Follow me. Yeah, hurry, come on, lock the gate. Gate!
Are you sure Prince Williams is still alive?
I'm sure he's not dead.
Please don't let anything happen to Prince Williams. Nothing will happen to him in Jesus' name. Amen.
But Prince Williams is too stubborn. That is the only thing wrong with him.
Why would you say so?
The king warned him not to be driving himself, but he wouldn't listen.
Forget that thing. What will be will be. Whether he was driving himself or somebody was driving him.
No, I disagree with that. If it was Omenka that was driving him, the accident wouldn't have occurred. Because I know Omenka is not a reckless driver.
Accident will occur whenever it will be. Forget about being reckless or not.
Come to think of it, why must the king advise him not to be driving himself?
It wasn't because of accident. He's a prince and deserves security. That was what he meant.
Prince Williams, you will come back to this palace and meet us the way you left us. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Please, let's go back to I was watching.
Jesus Christ. You're welcome. Thank you. How come? This is serious. Yes, it is. But God is in control. Princess, I'm so sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, my princess. I just got this. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grace. Stop. God is in control, as you said, okay? Alright. Okay, I'm so sorry. Fine. So how's school? School is okay, I thank God. You're welcome once again. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. When I'm supposed to talk better talk, when I laugh.
What do you want us to say? Someone they cry before. Okay, that's it.
When I talk better talk, when I laugh, when I laugh.
What are you feeling like?
You say something. Okay, so show me one side of your dimple.
What's that?
You don't like it? Smile like this.
I just smile not.
Smile, Joe.
I smile.
So all these jokes like this now just go.
Good joke and a joke.
So all these big jokes no this will laugh. Hey, he's laughing.
So I call you and I come empty handed.
Before?
You
transfer money.
You didn't come. I get that cat blue is
Now what for you?
So I just call you, nobody even prepare, so I look over.
Hello, Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. Yes. Yes, Your Highness. Yeah, as of now, we didn't go to work. Yes. There's no problem. There's no problem. Just calm down. With the help of those drugs recommended within a space, within a space of 6 months, there will be changes. Yes, my friend. Trust me. All right. Thank you, my friend. Osifi, find that volleyball file and bring it inside my office now. Okay?
Chukwekweni Yojo, our own prince, Prince Williams on a wheelchair. Why must it be Prince?
If not him, who else would it be?
Isn't it better it happened to me? Oh God, our future king is now a cripple. This is serious. This is so serious. very serious.
My parents, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. I sent for you because I'm pressed. And I was wondering if you would help me.
Yeah, it's okay.
So much pain.
Smelling here, and this is something.
It's me. I have been having stomach upset all morning, and then when I got really pressed, I screamed for help. Called out your name. I called the guards. No one was here to help me. And then I tried to move. I couldn't. And while I was struggling, it came out. I defecated on myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this is bad. Please, I'm sorry. Please just help me clean up, please. Yes, I'm really uncomfortable in this situation. I beg you, please.
It's okay, I'll just get water from the bathroom.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's all the way in. It's all the way in.
Maybe I should just get the guards to help me. So we could take you to the bathroom and you can get a proper bath.
That'll be good. Thank you very much.
It's okay, just I'll be back.
So beautiful, baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, tease me, tease me. Love me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, no, 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 no. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, no, no. Love me, love me.
This is beautiful.
It's beautiful. I think I took multiple shots.
Touch me, touch me.
Wonderful moment, man. Wonderful.
Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh, no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, na, na, na. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you? Do you really feel the same? Oh, forget about my royalty. Let's talk about your loyalty. Love is a game of loyalty. Would you stand for me? Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na, 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 na. Love me, love me.
Yes.
Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, no, no, no. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, no, no, no. So beautiful, baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, tease me, tease me. Love me, love me.
How is the prince?
His condition is getting worse.
Worse? How?
You wouldn't believe it. But the prince now defecates and urinates anywhere.
I don't get, like, he defecates and urinates on his body?
Sadly. Oh, you know he doesn't walk. And I don't understand if he actually finds it difficult to call on someone. But whenever he's pressed, he just... This is embarrassing. I can't.
This is not funny. This is so serious. God. Oh.
Honestly, this is not funny. And it is serious. But you know, my main concern is Adesi. I don't understand that girl. She never comes to check on her brother. Acting like he's an eyesore. Practically leaving everything for me to do. I don't even understand it. I keep asking myself if I'm married to this man. It's so frustrating.
What about his mother?
Well, she was nice enough to come check on him once or twice, but that was it. Adesi, never. Not even once.
My sister, you just have to calm down, okay? The prince is your future husband, so you don't have to look at anyone's help. Be it his sister or his mother, whosoever. Okay, you just have to calm down. This is your cross to bear, remember.
Grace, I am trying. Heaven knows that I am trying so hard.
God is your comforter, okay? Just calm down, I'm sorry.
Who is that? It's me, Jeku. And what do you want? I am here to see the prince, my personal friend. Prince Williams. Ofonyi Bonaza Fandio Yibo.
Wait, I'm coming.
Good. Hasty no.
My prince, the cooks at the gate.
Don't open the gates for him.
Let him come in.
Why?
Do you know why he's here?
Is it not the same money he has come to ask of you?
You don't know why he's here. So let him come. Huh?
You can come in. Idiot. It took you 4 decades to come. How big is the gate? Prince Williams! Prince Williams! Eh? Ofonyibo, Naza Foyibo.
Jacob, what do you want us to do for you?
I don't have a problem. I just came to see the prince, my personal friend.
Jeku, as you can see, I'm well.
Well, the gods are wise. Eh? It shall be well with you.
You say?
Hi. In fact, any plan of the enemy, all shall be in vain.
He said?
Hi. Anybody that say you will not walk with your legs again will not see tomorrow.
He said?
Instead of you to be crippled, let all the men in Umuze kingdom be crippled, including me.
Jeku, I am going to work again. And nobody in this community would become crippled because of me.
It's hi. I'm very happy you're looking good. Wait. Ada, take. Oh, take now. See, use it to buy fruit for him. I know it's not big, but it will go a long way. It's for my savings account.
Jeku,
Hi, the prince.
Dalo.
That is why you are my personal friend.
Jeku, Ezibon mother.
Prince William.
You know that I am the one always giving to you. But
well,
today you have chosen to give to me.
He said,
ABC Watanka. Maji with Maji.
He said, but you know that prayer is for me and you because only Sikun and Kegi after so that it will be Maji, they both say after. Thank you. And this is why you're not smiling. You will not eat from the fruit. Eh? Okay. The prince! Anam.
Dalo Joku.
Ona.
Hilarious young man.
Really, I saw her around the school today. She came out immediately after the test. She left. Said she was rushing back to Omozo.
Did you ask her about her feelings?
Yeah, I did. But she said he's getting better.
Getting better? Getting better or he has started working again?
She said the doctor gave them 6 months.
Hey, I pray that that young man will walk again in Jesus' name.
Amen, amen. He will walk.
This incident has eaten up Clara emotionally. God.
He did. Even the test she came to write today, I was the one that helped her out.
Oh my brother, my sister. Unlike her.
Exactly. Well, I told her to take it easy. It's just an accident. At least thank God the prince survived it.
Yes. I pray she overcome this temptation in Jesus' name.
Amen. Temptation.
My sister. It's not easy.
What is it? What is it?
I feel your pain.
I am fine. Because it pains you, you're the first to know I am okay.
Oh, come on, stop the pretense, Williams. I know you are not fine. I hear you grumble sometimes. I know you're trying so hard to be strong. But deep down you are not.
You will be fine.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yes. You are fine. And she will walk again.
Adeze.
Father.
Why is your countenance moody?
Father, I am worried.
Worried? About what?
This is almost 6 months now. The doctor said Williams will walk again. And now, no improvement, no sign, nothing.
Women of little faith.
This is not about women of little faith, Father. It is obvious what the doctor said did not happen again.
Adeze. The doctor says 6 months. And it's not 6 months yet. So, what is the basis of your conclusion that what the doctor said did not happen again?
It is just 2 weeks left, Father. And we have not started noticing any sign yet.
Adeze, calm down. Just let's be patient. All we need to do is to pray for him. We don't need to panic. Things will be okay. Alright?
For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you? Do you really feel the same? Oh, forget about my royalty. Let's talk about your loyalty. Love is a game of loyalty. Would you stand for me? Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, 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 now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, 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 now. So beautiful, baby, you're so beautiful.
Hi, hon. You're welcome, ma'am.
What is going on here?
The princess asked me to clean him up.
You mean Princess Adesi asked you to clean him up?
Yes, ma'am.
So you're back?
Yes, I am. You may go.
For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time.
Why didn't you wait for me to come back? You had to allow her clean you up.
I wasn't sure when you would return. I didn't want to bother you.
It's okay. How are you?
I miss you.
And I missed you too. I hope she gave you a proper one.
No. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'd do anything for you. Right na.
You called me. Yes, I called you. I'm not happy with what I saw when I got back today. And what was that? Adesi, why would you ask a maid, a common maid, to clean up your brother? Why? Why will I ask my maid to clean my brother up? Yes. I don't understand. Is it not part of their job? No, it is not part of their job. Even if it is, why couldn't you do it yourself? Why would you ask a maid to clean up your own brother? Or even wait for me to get back? I could have done it myself. Please, I wouldn't want this to repeat itself. If I'm not home, wait for me to get back. I will do it myself. Are you sure you are okay? I should be asking you that. Thank you. How is he?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Thank God. So can we take him?
Yeah, but from the series of labs we conducted, it was found out that
That's what, doctor?
he will not be able to walk again.
Come on, doctor, that's a joke, right? You can't say he won't walk again. It was just an accident, doctor. Doctor, please, can you be serious?
That's the development. Excuse me.
He didn't mean anything. He didn't mean what he said. No, he didn't.
Imana bura belife
I'm afraid the prince may not work again.
I pity you, Lord. Omeka, is it true?
What is that?
That Prince Williams will be able to work again.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hell! Gods of Umueze Kingdom, where are you?
But I thought this, the doctor said after 6 months. Forget that thing, sometimes they assume things.
But wait, the doctors, are they God?
Some of them do parade themselves as God.
You guys should go back to your duty post.
I know how you feel. But I need you to be strong. I grew up knowing you to be the strongest person that I know, and that is why you are my first role model in life. Now, Father, I need your strength. The doctors have said that I cannot use my legs anymore. That I'll not be able to walk again. But the gods of our land have not said so, so I have faith that I shall rise above this. I shall rise above this wheelchair and walk again, Father. But while I'm at it, I need you. I need to draw from your strength, Father. I need you. I need you.
So, the gods of our land will surely see it.
Oh, what is keeping here?
All the choices we make are solely up to us. If on your metal blue, going your chalaka for Konya pilanya no.
He said he doesn't want to eat.
Why?
I don't know. He's been crying since morning.
Crying since morning? Did he tell you anything?
What's a word?
You can take a horse to the stream, but you never force a horse to drink water. Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another.
You are welcome once again.
Igwe, because of whom we as a community will not shame us, Prince Williams will walk again. Imana uche bano aburu uche chuku. Okwanya?
Igwe, Prince Williams definitely must walk.
Yes.
Mosore kwensu mosore ya. Prince William ya gari ije. If the devil likes it or not, he must walk again. Yes.
Igwe, Kamwai. Osokwa, Osokwa, William. Okay, you pay now. He must walk again. He must.
I want to thank all of you, my elders, for your unalloyed support. I am very confident that the gods of our land will surely see us through this travail.
How many times do I have to tell you that I really love you? Oh yeah. How many ways am I supposed to show you that I really love you? Oh yeah. You don't wanna go the miles, you don't wanna pay the price, but for your love I've already paid the price. I don't even understand. What is it that makes you cry? See, you are breaking my heart. Oh no. How many lies, how many times do you have to lie to me? Oh, and how much pain in so many ways did you have to bring to me? Oh, I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm hurting.
Say welcome. Thank you.
I'm hurting.
Welcome again.
How are you doing?
Well, I am fine. It's just my son's situation that is giving me a lot of concern.
It is well.
Amen.
Almighty God will see him through.
Amen. Oh, how is Promise?
Promise is fine. I've not seen Adese since I came.
Oh, Adese went to see a friend of hers since morning.
Your Majesty, I thank God for today. That Prince is looking better. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I pray it is permanent.
it shall be permanent.
Amen.
I pray that miracle shall happen again in this house.
Amen. Thank you so much, Ogo. Thank you.
Who's there?
Your face doesn't look right. Clara, why are you looking though? Why are you crying? What's the problem?
Yeah, she's not looking smart. What's the problem?
Clara, how's your fiancé?
His condition has changed. Changed? How? It's been confirmed that he won't walk again.
What? Jesus Christ.
Wait, Clara, is it for a moment or like forever?
Ever. Is it the same doctor?
Jesus Christ. How come? Was it not the same doctor who said 6 months?
It's the same doctor, right? The same one that said it. No. I wouldn't believe this. It is not true. He's going to work. I know it. He's going to work.
You need to be strong, okay? Yes. Please don't worry. God is in control. Okay?
He's your comforter.
Sorry.
Please stop. Please. No.
You need to calm down.
Do you believe the doctor?
I don't believe.
No, he's going to work. Please. No. Please, you don't have to believe him.
Yes, God is in control.
Yeah, just believe in God, okay? He can do all things. Please, just stop crying.
Crying is not true. He's going to work. Look at me, he's going to work.
Everything. Just stop crying.
God. Calm down. Oh, no. It's not true. I know you have to be scared, but this is not true. We're going to pray, okay? We will pray. Yes.
How many times do I have to tell you that I really love you? Oh yeah. How many ways am I supposed to show you that I really love you? Oh yeah. You don't wanna go the miles, you don't wanna pay the price, but for your love, I've already paid.
Are you good?
I don't even understand. What is it that makes you cry? See, you are breaking my heart. Oh no. How many lies, how many times do you have to lie to me? Oh.
My prince, who is at the gate?
Did you have to bring to me? Oh. I'm broken. Can you see me crying? I'm hurting, my love. I'm hurting inside. I'm broken.
My personal friend, Prince Williams, the Prince of Umuze community. I am here to pray for you. Adeze, why are you laughing? Okay, okay, because I don't have a church. Yeah? The prince, Don't mind how. Eh? Ndị a bụ ndị obele okwukwe. Men of little faith. Ọ ife a na-akpọfa. See, akwụkwọ nsọ si ngị kụọ aka n'ụzọ ga-eme. Ama m ebe ọ dị mana ama m na ọ dị n'akwụkwọ nsọ. Ọ sị yọọ na m ga-emelụ gị ya ihe ọ bụla ị chọrọ. Ama m ebe ọ dị mana ọ dị n'akwụkwọ nsọ. Chukwu okike ọbịa ma nekwa nwa gị. Tell, I don't want anything that will spoil this prayer. The praise, remove your cap. Remove. Let me pray. Chukwu okike ọbịa ma ne nwa gị Prince Williams. Afọ ya dịkwa ka afọ ndị America. Ọ ya ma ị ga-azị ya n'oge. N'ọnọdụ ya, ọnọdụ ọ na-emetụ m n'obi. Ọ na-emetụ m n'obi. Nna agwọ ya. Nna agwọkwa ya ahụ. He's a very good man. He's a good person. Nna. Hi. Nna anọ m ayọ. Nna. Asị m gị gwọ ya. Ịgwọ ya. M ga-enye gị ofu efi. Achọrọ m ipromise Chukwu ihe mma mmenwu. M ga-enye gị ọkụkọ. Because o bless ya, me bless ya gị. Chukwu eluigwe na-ekwe ya. Na-ekwe ya ka ị gwọọ. Na-ekwe ya. Nna biko, ana m ayọ. Gwọọ ya. Ịma na ịgwọkwa ya, ịma ka o si eme. Onye m ihe blessing. Mụ enyekwa gị. Onye ọbụla ejide oke nke ya. Biko, gwọọ ya in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Somebody say amen.
Amen. Amen.
Kita kono bia.
Jekudalo.
Bless you. God bless you.
Oh yeah. How many ways am I supposed to show you that I really love you? Oh yeah. You don't wanna go the miles, you don't wanna pay the price, but for your love I've already paid the price. I don't even understand. What is it that makes you cry? See, you are breaking my heart. Oh no. How many lies?
You know I don't like it when you're in this mood. Williams, I'm talking to you. What is it?
You know, I wish I had died during the accident.
God forbid.
I can't continue to live like this.
Why would you say a thing like that?
The king had a meeting with his cabinet.
About what?
Father had a meeting with his cabinet members and they advised him against me ascending the throne that is no longer feasible given by my present condition.
What?
Did I ask for this?
It's okay.
They treat me like this is my fault.
It's okay, my love. I don't like it when you speak this way. I believe God knows why this happened. He knows why you are in this condition. Believe me. God is going to see you through this. So who is going to assume the throne now?
The elders in council advised my father, the king, to take another wife immediately, in the hopes that this new woman would bear him a son who automatically becomes the heir to the throne.
This is serious.
Can I ask you a favor?
I'm at your disposal always.
I need a companion. I feel alone. I need you. Please. Please.
Will that help you ascend the throne?
I need a companion. I need you. I need you. I just need you. Please. Please.
Okay. We can.
Thank you. Clara, I love you. Clara, I love you with all my heart. I love you.
Queen, I love you too.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
And I'll always be here for you. Clara, why are you doing this to yourself? You abandoned lectures and you're home alone thinking, crying. Why?
Babe, you need to be strong for yourself. Please just stop doing this to yourself.
Exactly, Clara. You need to be strong and prayerful.
Can I ask a favor? Yes, anything. I want to be left alone.
What? Clara, I don't understand. What do you mean by you need to be left alone?
Clara, do you want us to leave you alone? What I said is very simple. I want to be left alone. How hard is that? Clara, but you know we're your friends. Friends stick with each other during thick and thin. Just please, we're here to help you out. And we're not leaving you. Well then, if you girls wouldn't leave.
Where are you going to? I can't even imagine. What is wrong with her?
She's hot. What do you expect?
Baby, baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Tease me, tease me. Love me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, 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 now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now, 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 now. Oh yeah. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time. You can take a house to...
Someone said I should fill your tank.
Someone asked you to fill my tank?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, who did?
The person just left.
A man or a woman?
A man. One is the Kelvin.
So I don't have to pay for the fuel anymore.
Be careful how you treat another.
Hello?
Yeah? Hello, Kelvin.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm fine, and you? I just wanted to say thank you for today. I mean, I got your message at the filling station. Well, it might be nothing to you, but it was actually big, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'm fine. I'm good, and you? Not really. He's crippled now. Well, he did. But I guess luck was against him. I just called to say thank you. Just to let you know that I really appreciated what you did today. Okay, bye.
Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do.
What are we going to do? Honestly, I don't know. Huh? What time is the lecture?
10:12 a.m. Do you know any mechanic around?
Which mechanic? Let me get my phone.
Life is a gift of love. But the choices we make are solely up to us.
Yeah, hello. No, I'm not still fine. I have a little issue. My car broke down along the road and I have a 10 o'clock class. Yes. Along Mwabushi Road. Yes, that's where we're parked. Close to the former commissioner's house. Yes. Alright, thank you. Okay, bye. Mechanic, right? No. Kelvin. Kelvin. Which Kelvin? How many Kelvin do you know? I don't understand. When did this start? When did what start?
You're talking comfortably with him, meaning that you guys have been talking for a long time.
Why? What do you mean why? We just need help. I think we should sit and wait for him to come.
Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another.
I didn't have any mechanic to call. That's why I called you. We have a 10 o'clock class. I just needed a quick response. So hope you don't mind. Yep. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Kelvin, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Bororo. Yeah, bring one of the cars to number 26, Wambushi Street. Yeah, beside the commissioner's quarters, the commissioner's house. Alright, hurry up, I'm waiting.
That's very kind of you, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Bring one of the cars. So what? Okay, let me call. Boss. Oh yeah, come. Come, Wambushi Street.
But for your love, I've already paid the price. I don't even understand. What is it that makes you cry? See, you are breaking my heart. Oh no. How many lies? How many times do you have to lie to me? Oh, and how much pain in so many ways did you have to bring to me? Oh, I'm broken. Can you see me crying? I'm hurting. My love, I'm hurting inside. I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting deep inside. Love, give me girl, it is a my love. How many times do I have to tell you?
I want to say a very big thank you. We're grateful. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, how much did the mechanic collect from you?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Oh. Okay, and thanks again. And what do we offer you, please?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm perfect.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm burning silently.
Okay.
I'm hurting. Can you see me hurting?
Clara, I have been calling you all morning. I called you several. You did not return my call. What is going on?
I'm sorry, I was in class when you were calling.
And after you got out of class, you saw my missed calls. Why did you not call me?
Williams, did you just hear me? I said I am sorry, I was in class. What is it? Hello? Hello? You heard what I said, right?
Yes. Clara, I can hear you.
I'm sorry, I would have to call you back. My mom is calling. Okay, alright. Bye. Hello?
Hello, damsel.
And hi, the handsome guy.
Wow, what a beautiful name. I swear to you, you're the first person to call me such a beautiful name.
Oh, please shut up. You know that is a lie. From the pit of hell, actually.
I'm not lying, I'm being truthful.
Okay, let's take it that you are not lying. So how are you?
Well, I'm great, doing great, fine. Just that I'm missing someone.
You're missing someone? A he or she?
She of course.
So why don't I drop the call so you can talk to she and hear her voice?
No, don't do that, don't do that. I'm very comfortable with the voice I'm hearing right now.
And you think you still want to miss that person?
What if I tell you the person I'm missing is the voice I'm hearing?
You're crazy and you know it, right?
I'm not lying, like I said, I'm being truthful. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, so what's for the day?
Alright.
I don't even understand. What is it that makes you cry? See, you are breaking my heart. Oh no. How many lies? How many times do you have to lie to me? Oh, and how much pain in so many ways did you have to bring to me? Oh, I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm hurting, my love, I'm hurting inside. I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting deep inside. Love, getting up, it is up on my love, getting up, it is up on love.
Oh, look who we have here. You didn't tell me you were coming.
That is because I wanted to surprise you.
So, how are you?
I have missed you.
Okay. Now that you have me here, you can actually eat me all up.
Clara, how was today's lecture?
Boring as usual. Please, what do you have in this house? I'm famished.
I made ecosystem.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you, darling. I need to eat something. I'll be right back, okay? Woo! Okay, yeah, just keep me company. I'll be back. I need to eat something.
Okay.
Did you notice something?
No. What's that?
Never mind. everything okay?
Of course everything is fine. Why would you ask?
Your attitude. You've been cold towards me. Is everything okay?
Williams, I don't understand this. I haven't been cold towards you. Why would you say so?
Williams. You call me Williams.
Sorry about that. Said I'm sorry.
I called you so that you can come home, so we can start plans for what we agreed on.
And that would be? Sorry, please just remind me.
Our marriage.
Oh. So, when do you want me to come?
Anytime now. I can't wait any longer.
Okay, I'll come this weekend. Yes, the weekend.
Clara, I love you. You know that, right?
Thank you.
I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside.
You, why are you kissing her? I said, why are you kissing? Why are you kissing her? Eh? What is it? Eh? You? Eh? Does your mother know that you've been kissing from junction to junction? Eh? So your mouth now is for everybody to be kissing. Eh? See, in fact, you're not Osinachi again. You will see Nekwensu. Eh? Baby, I'll see you later. Hi! I'm a cook home. Wait for me. Eh? Baby, be one your eh? Idiot! Idiot! Come on! Eh? In fact, from the look of this, you're not Osinachi again. This is Nekwensu. Eh? This is Nekwensu. You, eh? You, let me see you next time. Let me see you next time. I wish that thing can touch your head inside the motor. Idiot. Let me walk.
That man you are insulting is my fiancé.
Imagine, that man you are insulting. He's not only fiancé, he's your Francis. And me, I'm your husband. How many people will you marry? Eh? How many people will you marry? You're confused. Eh? You're following him because of this small car. Eh? See, let me tell you, it's small thing that this guy is bigger than Vito. Eh? Rubbish. What's in Nekwensu? Eh? You want to break my heart? This is why you're a gold digger. Then I know your house. Stop. See, eh? You take out. Eh? Today, I will kill this your son.
So what did you do that I want you to say that?
See, eh? He's a white snatcher. Eh? Look at him now, he's laughing. He's a white snatcher.
White snatcher?
Yes.
Brother, who is he talking about?
Who else? He's not snatching now.
Oh, me and
eh? Oh. Fire your mouth. We need to kill you. Yeah. Go home. I'll talk to myself. Go. See, Iche Kalu, I will go. But next time, next time I see him close to my wife, oh, you people should just prepare for his burial.
Is your burial we're going to prepare for?
Hey, so you will prepare for his burial? Yes. In fact, allow me to keep one dead body. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Let me see you. Let me see you again. No sense. No sense. See, you're laughing. You're laughing. Leave me alone. Leave me. Let me. Papa, come back. This guy would.
So what is it you said you wanted to ask me?
All right. So tell me about him. What really happened?
Well, he bought a house for my mother, myself, and my sister. On that fateful day, he had taken us from the old house to the new house, and on his way back, he had an accident. But you know what I don't understand is why everyone keeps blaming me, accusing me of causing his accident. I mean, it was meant to happen. But then I wouldn't even have my peace. Everybody thinks that accident happened because of me. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's be frank here. I just want you to be the judge. Have I done anything wrong? I mean, I've been with this man for 8 months, taking him from one place to the other. I have tried. I am too young to go through that kind of stress, but nobody seems to understand. Does it feel like I've done something wrong? Because
No, you've done nothing wrong. At the same time, we're all human. I understand. I feel for him. But it's all right. It's all right. So.
Well, I felt for him at the initial stage, but then I have a life. I'm still a very young girl. It's my happiness and not theirs.
Yeah.
I can't be going through that kind of stress at this young age. Basically, that's what happened. I mean, I used to feel bad, but not anymore.
I understand. Life is all about happiness.
It's just so beautiful that you understand me. I mean, no one else has ever said these words to me.
I do. I understand everything perfectly. Yep. Well, I'm not going to have an accident.
Shut up. I wasn't talking about you having an accident. What's wrong with you? Huh?
Clara, why did you not come back home last weekend as we agreed? I waited for you.
Yes, I was supposed to come, but I thought you understood it already. I said I'm busy. My second semester exam is coming up.
So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that I need you to give me time. Maybe after my graduation.
Clara, your graduation is in 2 years' time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, 2 years from now. But sincerely, I will be glad if you could do this for me.
Clara, why are you turning me down?
What are you saying, Williams? I don't understand it. What do you mean turning you down? Why are you trying to take this in a different dimension? You know what? I'll call you back. I need to fix something.
I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting deep inside. Love, getting up, it is up my love, getting up, it is up look on the way, I am my man. Give me come there again. times do I have to tell you that I really love you? Oh yeah. In so many ways I've already shown you that I really love you. Oh God, the difference is like black and white. The gap is like night and day. Can't you see? I really, really love you. I'm burning, can't you see me burning? Yeah. I'm burning deep inside. I'm burning silently. I'm hurting, can you see me hurting? Yeah. I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting quietly. How many lies, how many times do you have to lie to me? Oh, I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm hurting, my love, I'm hurting inside. I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting deep inside. I'm bleeding.
You're welcome, my friends.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. Then how are your parents?
They're just fine.
Please, let's go inside.
I would rather we speak here. I have come to see you because I have some complaints about Clara. Not only has she changed, Clara lately has been avoiding me.
Please don't say that again, my prince.
It is the truth. We agreed that she would come home so that we can make plans for the wedding. She did not come home. She did not call. I got worried. So I started calling. I called Clara severally and she did not take my calls. She did not return my calls either. But then I kept calling. And when she eventually picked up, we talked. And she told me that she thinks that we're going too fast. That she would appreciate it if I give her some time. So in the interest of peace, I asked her how much time she would want. Clara told me that she would be ready after graduation. Mama, you and I know that after graduation will be 2 years from now. I brought me fiber. That was not the agreement.
You mean my daughter Clara told you this?
That is why I'm here. Hoping that if you have a heart-to-heart talk with her as her mother, she would maybe listen to you or open up and tell you the truth. Tell you why she has suddenly changed, why she's avoiding me, why she's hurting me.
My prince, please, don't worry yourself. Go ahead with whatever plan you have with her. Definitely she will come back. That I promise you. She will come back. Trust me.
I shall take your word for it. I don't see Promise around. How is she doing?
She's not yet back from school.
It is fine. Let her know that I was here. And send my warm regards to her.
I will.
Huh? Thank you very much for your time. Guards.
My prince.
Clara. Hello? Clara. Now listen to me. Listen to me and listen. Let me see you now. Let me begin to see your leg inside this compound. Or else, just get yourself prepared to arrange for my burial.
Mama, why are you sounding this way? You're scaring me. What is it?
Stop asking me questions. Do as I say. Or dare me.
Mama, listen, you need...
Nonsense.
Hello?
Is there any problem?
It's my mom. I need to get to my village right now.
Oh, is she sick?
No, she's not, but I mean, she sounded really worried. I need to go.
Alright, you want me to go in?
It's okay. I'll see you when I get back. But I need to leave right away. Okay? I'll see you when I get back. Let me just pick up my bag and just hold on. Mama, what is it? How are you sounding like that over the phone?
How did I sound? Huh? What was your arrangement with Prince Williams?
I had no arrangement with him, Mama. He talked about getting married to me and I told him to wait, maybe after graduation.
Really? Did you just open down your mouth and told him that?
Yes, I did. After all, I'm the one getting married to him. I know when I'll be happy or not. So please, Mama, let's not just push this. Biko.
Now I get it. Listen to me, Clara. I am a woman. Your mother precisely. If there's anything outside your relationship with Prince Williams, consider it a waste. Because it will not work. I will never stay alive to see you just that young man. Never.
Hey, sister, shut up.
You said shut up!
Mama, seriously, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand this whole thing.
I don't want you to understand. The only thing I want you to understand is stand up from here right now. Go to his house because already I told him you are coming today.
Mama, I can't go to his house. I'm going back to school.
Then, if you want to be an orphan, then let me play that thing I told you on phone. Let me show you an example of what I told you on phone. Right now, under your own very nose.
Mama Chirigudu, are you threatening me?
It's not a threat. But I'm only telling you what I'm about doing under your own nose now if you don't stand up to go and see Prince Williams in his house.
I said shut up. And you shut up.
Characterized like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light. Yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another.
Williams, what did you tell my mother?
Oh, please shut up and don't call me that nonsense. What exactly did you tell my mother?
I told her the truth. I told her that you have been avoiding me.
And you think running to my mother will actually change my mind?
Baby, please. Calm down, okay? Whatever it is, we can talk about it. We can sort it out. Just tell me what it is. Please, I beg you.
Now you want to talk. You're asking me to calm down. Williams, what is your problem? It was just one thing. One simple thing I asked of you. Time. After my graduation, we could do anything you want. Go on with your plans, but no. All you could do is run to my mother and report me.
I didn't report you, baby. I didn't report you. I just told her how you've been treating me. In the hopes that you would confide in her as your mother, and that way I get to know what is happening to us. I did not report you.
Since you want to wait, you could go out there, get another woman and marry her. Because you see this girl standing right here is not ready for marriage. And let me make this clear. The next time you go to my mother and spit nonsense, you won't like my reaction.
How many lies? How many times do you have to lie to me? Oh, and how much pain in so many ways did you have to bring to me? Oh, I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm hurting, my love, I'm hurting inside. I'm broken, can you see me crying? I'm crying, I'm hurting deep inside. I'm hurting deep inside. Love, getting up, it is up on my love, getting up, it is up on love, and shall look on
So what happened? Where's your car?
Oh.
Where's your car?
I returned it.
Did you request for it?
He did not. I was just tired and I don't want any more insults from him. Imagine the fool. He had the guts to report me to my mother, saying that I have been avoiding him. Can you imagine that? Yes.
Let's see. Or you see, any forced marriage doesn't last.
Good. You know these exact words you just said? It's the same thing I need my mother to hear. I mean, the woman is not even listening to me. She doesn't even care about my own feelings.
But she should understand you're an adult. You have every right to make your own decision. Huh?
You see, right now, I don't care. I am done being a maid to that guy. I have tried. For the past 8 months, I have been taking this man back and forth. Can you imagine? He even defecates on his bed. Wow. I have to do the cleaning, do everything. I mean, they should understand where I am coming from. I am tired. And then his useless sister Daisy wouldn't even for once come into the room to help her own brother. All she does is send a maid to clean her brother up.
So
a full-grown man.
For 8 years you've been a slave in that house?
For 8 months.
8 months?
Yes, 8 months. It's been hell. Hell. Let's just take me out of here. I need to go somewhere and relax. I'm tired.
All the choices we make are solely up to us. If I'm young,
your daughter is staring me. I'm just keeping quiet because of you. If not, I would have taught her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry.
No, Biko. My knees are on the ground. Please, I'll make sure I call her to order. Please.
Do that as soon as possible.
I will.
You may sit.
Thank you.
Janet.
Your Majesty.
If I ever see my son in pains again because of her, I'll put her in a condition she will never come out of.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Hold every of your action for now. Please.
You know my husband, the king. He's a no-nonsense man.
I know.
Good. All these things are like this because he's not aware of anything yet.
Lolo, please, don't tell him yet. I will make sure I bring her first thing tomorrow morning. Please. It's a promise. Please.
I'll be waiting.
Thank you.
Either you follow me pushing to the village or you kill me here today. It is better you bury me in this house, Mama, because I will not move an inch. What is it? I have papers and you will yes, bring me. Follow me to the village. I am not going there. Clara, let's go. Mama, follow me to the village now. Mama, stop this. It is better you go with me peacefully or you kill me here. Then get a cutlass because you will cut off my head. I am not leaving this compound. What is it now? Eh? What is it? Will you keep quiet? You knew about it all this while. But you kept it to yourself. You didn't even bother to tell me. And you're telling me it's alright. Eh? Follow me to the village. Mama, have to come my account. Have to come my account. Leave me alone. Mama, stop. Hey, Clara, calm down now. Just respect yourself. Sorry?
Come on. What's good, madam? Please, leave her.
What's that? Who are you? Mama, who are you? Mama?
Yes, sorry. Yes. My name is Kelvin. I'm her fiancé.
Is it? Yeah! Mama, you're what?
Madam, please take it easy.
Take what easy?
Yeah, we can talk this.
Talk what over? Talk whatever that you confused my daughter. Took her away from the man that suffered for her. The man that gave me shelter. The man that gave her this whole building. The man that even went... Oh, the man that cannot even walk. Still because of her. And you are telling me that we can start here to talk this over. Tell me what you want to talk about. The only talk about is for her to follow me to the village. That's all it is. Mama. Keep quiet. I'm talking here to talk. You keep quiet. I'm talking here talking. Keep quiet. Mama. Listen to me. Run downstairs, go to the nearest police station. What I'm calling for, not get police for me. Go to this level. Not get police. It doesn't go to Mama. You said what? I don't. It's either you kill me here or you follow me to the village. Mama, that's what it is.
Mama, please listen to what I have to say. When I met your daughter, she wasn't walking along with any man. And since I met her, no man has ever walked up to me to tell me she belongs to him. Please, I'm saying this not because I'm involved, but because I know it's the truth. Please. This action you're about to take, I want you to have a rethink. It is an adage that says, you can force a horse to the stream, but you cannot force that horse to drink water. Mama, please, do not take this action you are about to take and make your daughter regret all the days of her life. Marriage is supposed to be something you enjoy all your life, not regret. It's supposed to be eternal. Please, at your own quiet time, think about all I have said.
Kevin! Mama, stupid! Talking about Kevin. Idiot. Shut up. Will you keep quiet?
Now let me break it down for you. I hope you know he cannot assume the truth because of his condition.
How did you know that?
Because I'm an Igbo man and I know much about the tradition. I am very close to tradition.
He has told me that before.
Fine. Now tell me, what is the need of getting married to someone that will be a liability to you for the rest days of your life? Listen, he has lost it. He lost everything.
He lost everything because of me.
Lie. He lied to you. Probably that's what he made you believe. But listen, right from the very first day he was born, it has been written that he's going to get that accident, with you or without you. So come on, stop blaming yourself.
He has done a lot for me.
Come on.
I mean, I can't possibly leave him now.
Come on, I thought you were more exposed. Now, Phil, let's break it down. This, for example, is the opposite side. It is you the accident placed on a wheelchair. Do you think he'll be so proud of you? Telling people, yes, he had an accident, he's in this condition because of me? No. Probably he would have gotten married to one other girl from the village, probably your friend, and make her the queen of women's kingdom. Come on. Think about what I just said. Think about it. I thought you were more exposed. Now, let's break it down. This, for example, is the opposite side. It is you that accident placed on your chair. Do you think he's so proud of you? Telling people, yes, he had an accident, he's in this condition because of me? No. Probably he would have gotten married to one other girl from the village, probably your friend, and make her the queen of women's kingdom. Come on.
Listen to me, Clara. I am a woman. Your mother precisely. If there's anything outside your relationship with Prince Williams, consider it a waste. Because you don't work. I will never stay alive to see you just like that young man. Never.
Janet.
Your Majesty.
Where is your daughter?
I went to the city. I tried all I could, but she refused to follow me.
Shut up, you liar!
I'm not lying.
How dare you lie before my mother? Aren't you afraid? Or you want me to order the guards to beat you up?
Oh, what is this stuff?
No, mother! Why would she lie before us?
I'm not lying.
Are we kids? You know what, Mom? Allow me to handle this matter myself.
Your Majesty, I swear by the gods of the Ibenda community, I tried all I could to bring her back, but all to no avail. Please, I'm not lying.
Your daughter cannot eat her cake and expect to have it back. Get out of my compound. Don't touch me.
Please.
Don't touch her.
Please.
Guards!
Please, please.
She said you should get out.
Guards! Please.
Run if you can.
your love away. It's a unanya. Gonna so. Gonna fufu. It's your love away. It's a unanya.
Drive what?
I can't drive. Why? You think you can eat your cake and have it, right?
And what is that supposed to mean, Princess Daisy? Is it by force to marry your brother?
Oh, now you know marriage is not by force. Guards, bundle her into the car.
What? Now if you dare lay your filthy hands on me, I will give you the beating of your life. Don't touch me! Don't wait! Adese! Don't touch me! Adese, what's the meaning? You will let them stop! Please, don't get out! Hey, don't! Bring her out! What's the meaning? Adese, what's this? That's away from me!
Clara and I were going out. When we came out here, the princess drove in with her guards and took her away.
I don't understand. Just like that.
Just like that.
The princess is mad. If I were to be Clara, they won't take me to anywhere. Never.
I want her. I want Clara. Now see.
Grace, what do we do?
Nothing. You can't fight royalty, especially when it has to do with human lives.
It's true. We can't fight them. And she'll be back. Let's not get ourselves worked up. But besides, marriage is not by force.
Exactly. Marriage is not by force. I wonder how a full-grown man will be forcing himself into a woman. If it will not happen, it can never happen. Come rain, come shine.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to call her mom.
Her mom or Kevin?
Me. Call Kevin. He's the cause of these happenings. I can't call that idiot.
No, he's not the cause of anything.
Yes.
Clara is playing her games on her own.
Yes. No, the fact is, the two of you are right. Clara is playing a dangerous game. We are not disputing that fact. But let us just remember that Kelvin of a guy contributed to this.
Don't mind that. Hello, ma.
Greetings, Your Highness. You gold digger. You think you can eat your cake and have it? Today you will know the difference between a royal family and an ordinary family. Tie her up in the guard room until my husband returns.
Take a horse to the stream, but you never force a horse to drink water. Cara paradise.
She does not want to move, you move her. I said move.
Carry her, she doesn't want to walk.
It's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. A gift of love, but the choices we make.
I don't understand. Is marriage by force?
After punishing that girl like this, what will be Prince William's fate if they eventually got married?
They will never get married again. From the look of things, I doubt they will not.
We have our hearts at our back. If not, how would she leave the prince at this point in time? Don't you think that this might affect the prince psychologically after everything he did for her?
But let's be sincere. If you were the girl, will you still marry the prince in this condition?
Yes, I will. I swear by the gods of women's community, if I'm lying, let them strike me dead. I mean, how can you going to be in love with somebody and all of a sudden you turn your back on that person? See, let me tell you, girlfriend, you see love. Love has no boundary. Love doesn't count wrong. Love doesn't see to that, because that is why they said love is blind. Look, you see this woman? This woman doesn't love the prince. She pretends to be in love with him because of what he is. And now that everything she hoped for isn't forthcoming, love dies.
You are not far from the truth. You see, if you love someone, no matter the condition, you must stick by the
Life is a gift of love, but the choices we make are solely up to us. If on your metal guru, Gonya Chalaka Kafudu, Gonya Pilanya,
Nice, sit down. Sit.
How are you?
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. So, what happened? Your daughter sounded so urgent.
Yes, Imran, that case I reported to you yesterday. I was called from my daughter's school that she was taken away.
Today?
Yes, a few minutes ago.
You don't just worry anyway. I know nothing will happen to her.
I wanted to go to the palace. That's why I called you if you can accompany me.
That is not the best thing to do now. If by the end of today she is not back, first thing tomorrow morning I'll be the one to report it to our evening, so you just don't bother. Is that clear?
You think that's the best thing to do?
I think so. Looking at the circumstances right now.
Okay, if you say so.
Man, I put up
Don't you ever point at me again. Never.
Williams, it's okay. Alright? Adeze, who asked you to bring her here?
Nobody, Father. I did it on my own. Because that girl is a gold digger. She can't eat a cake and have it.
Father, tell this girl to stop calling. Mark, I will break your neck. Did I ask you to help me collect my cake? Are you mad? Are you out of your mind?
Now, listen up, everyone. Adeze.
Father.
Anytime you take orders from any other person in this palace without my consent, then I will show you an example of how to be honest and obedient. Is that okay? Now, guard! Guard! Go untie that girl and set her free.
Father!
This meeting is over.
You don't wanna go the miles, you don't wanna pay the price, but for your love, I've already paid the price. I don't even understand, what is it that...
Prince of Umuzi community. I swear on the land of Ibenda community, if I know anything concerning my daughter's sudden change of mind towards you, let the land of Ibenda be my shelter henceforth. If I have thought of today coming to pass in this manner, may I not see tomorrow. And I swear by the sun that whosoever that has confused my daughter towards you, may they not see light, may they not have peace. I have joined both of you together before now, my prince. And so shall it remain till eternity. I know nothing about this. Trust me, Clara is your wife and she remains your wife.
Oh, what is happening? What is going on?
Ah, you're in this apartment. That man you see on your wheelchair wanted to marry Clara.
God forbid. Why would Clara marry a man on a wheelchair? Why thousands of healthy men are out there?
That's why I say you're new here.
I don't understand.
My dear, that man was healthy when he engaged to Clara. Before his present condition, he bought this building with Clara's name.
This is really unbelievable.
He's even a prince.
Yes. Clara didn't do it if that is the case. She didn't do it at all.
My dear, she didn't do it. Thank God you now understand. She did try. Like treating him.
Wait for me. Joku, I did not ask you for all these things you are saying you brought to me and asked me to take you. Are you not you again? Are you not yes.
Yarom. Okay. Ofunwa na yes. It's me. Ofunwa ana yes. I say it's me. Okay. What do you want us to do? Bam! Now you're talking. In fact, now I approve your behavior for you. You're talking like a man. Eh? See, just leave her. She's my wife. Just leave her for me. Only that. Yes.
Joku, I am not.
Hey, my friend, shut up. Men are concluding issues, and you're still there busy. Come. I was saying, you're. Hey! What's that? What's that?
No, come and touch me again now.
What's that?
No, stand up and touch me.
What's that? You for me. You for me, eh? You for me. You for me, Osinachi. See you, eh? Come close to me again. I will just kill you. Thank God I told your father the last time that I'm going to keep one barrier for him. But this time, I think it's going to be you, your sister, and your father, so that your relative will be the people to do the burial.
You want to can we idiot? I don't pama.
It's okay now. Don't worry.
No, stand up now. You want to fight? Stand up. Stand up and fight.
It's me, you people.
Stand up and touch me now, idiot.
Let's go. This is not devil. In fact, this is a way from limited. You, see, eh?
Clara. Where is your conscience? Why have you hardened your heart to understand the way this man loves you? Clara, this man provided everything for you. This man made you feel very different from every other girls on campus. Clara, you know, this accident did not just occur. It did not just happen, and you know that. If he did not take you and your people to see the new house, then the accident wouldn't have come up in the first place. How do you want people to see you? Please, I just wish you could change and love you.
Are you done? I asked a simple question. Are you done? If you don't mind, I want to be left alone. Grace, please, the last time I checked, this is my room. I think you should leave.
Clara, you know,
Thank you very much, Grace. Please.
Clara, are you sending me?
Grace, I really don't want to get pissed. I don't want to get angry. So please, just leave.
You can take a horse to the stream, but you never force a horse to drink water. Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another.
Clara, my love. Clara, my everything. This is it. This is the reason you abandoned me in this condition. A condition that I got into in the first place because of you. You betray our love like this, Clara. Because I'm incapacitated. Clara, when I told you I love you, I gave you all of my heart, Clara. But you have made me learn the hard way that nothing in life is worth my life. So I choose my life over you. I will stay away from you so that I do not die of heartbreak. Omenka.
My prince.
Take me out of here.
Alright, sir.
How many times do I have to tell you that I really love you? Oh yeah. How many ways am I supposed to show you that I really love you? Oh yeah. You don't wanna go the miles, you don't wanna pay the price, but for your love, I've already paid the price. I don't even understand, what is it that makes you cry?
Why are you here?
I came to see you.
Grace, you're not allowed here. I will spare you today, Grace. But the next time you come to this palace without my consent, I will have your corpse fed to the dogs. Not ever, not even a word. Don't come back here. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Omenka.
My prince. That is the way.
Uncle, I have made up my mind and heaven knows I will not change it. Even if I end up not marrying Kelvin, I will not go back.
And you shall remain unmarried as far as I'm concerned.
It is better I remain unmarried than to marry a man my heart does not beat for. What is it?
Clara.
Are you the one who's going to stay at home with him? It is my happiness, not yours.
Hey!
Uncle, I had a carryover in school because of this young man. For the past 8 months, I have been moving him from one place to the other.
Clara!
Mama, Biko. Hey! Biko.
Allow her.
Next time telling me to allow her. Why won't you?
Mama, Biko, please. Why won't you let me be?
Let's hear her.
Biko, this is not about you. I'm the one who is going to end up with this man. I'm sure even if I get married to him, this marriage will not even last for a month. I am not happy. Don't you get it? Am I supposed to give up my life for him? How am I even supposed to stay with him? This happiness is about me and not him and not you or uncle here. So please, everybody should just leave me alone. Okay, fine. Yes, he had an accident, but not because of me. There is something called destiny. God knew from the onset that this was going to happen, and it happened. So everybody should just take a chill pill and leave me out of this. Williams did not have an accident because of me. Bikon.
No, can you just do you just listen to what she's saying?
Yes, okay.
Do you just see what she's vomiting from her mouth? Huh? Clara!
Remember, this accident took place in the middle of your relationship.
Exactly! Let her understand it!
Uncle, I have said it before and I'm going to say it again. God knew this was going to happen. It's not my making. Am I supposed to end up with him because he had an accident, which was not even caused by me? And why are we making a fuss about this? This young man hasn't even paid my bride price. Mama, if this house is your problem, if you want a new place, I can get you a duplex, well furnished in the city, so I could have my peace. If that is not fine by you, then I'd rather take my leave. Hey! That's what I have to say. Uncle, please excuse me. How will you sit down here? Mama, sit back here. Mama, sit back here. Mama, leave me alone. What's
my daughter, you are welcome again.
Thank you very
much.
My
son, once again, you are welcome.
Thank you, Uncle. Yes. Well, Uncle, we decided to come and see you. You know, it's been a while I saw you.
Yes.
So, my fiance and I decided to come and greet you properly.
That's good.
And without saying too much, we brought this for you. It's a little token. We just want you to manage it for now.
Oh, you came to visit Uncle today. All this one for me.
Uncle, there's more to come.
More. Serious. Yeah. I hope. Is anything the problem, or you brought this one for Uncle to use in surviving, or is anything the matter?
You know, since my father died, you have been more than a father to us. Yes, I mean, that is the exact reason I came here with my fiance. To let you know that we're preparing for our traditional marriage and our white wedding, which we intend to do on the same day. And as my father, it's only proper for me to tell you officially and for you to bless us.
No problem at all. That's a very good one. So this is the kind of good news we want to hear. If my daughter says she wants to get married, will I be the one to stop her? No, now. In fact, that's a very good. But let's ask now: is your mother aware of this plan? Have you been able to convince her on it?
Uncle. Like she made me understand, you're the oldest man in the family, and I said to myself, it would be better to come to talk to you as man to man than trying to convince her mother. So that's one of the reasons we actually came in. We want you to help us talk to her mother and convince her. And Uncle, if you get this done for us, you'll be rewarded handsomely.
That is not a problem. Because my brother's wife is my wife.
Yes, sir.
And can I have a problem when I'm talking to my wife? Consider it done, my child.
Thank you very much, sir.
When I meet her, by the time I tell her what I want to tell her, it's final.
Now, last time I was telling you about Clara's attitude towards this young man. And you weren't listening to me. You were busy giving her all your support. I cannot heap curse upon myself. This young man has never done me any wrong. Get that? He changed our life to this we are today. Then are you expecting me to be part of all this nonsense that Clara is doing? And you're telling me to calm down, to support her for which stupid marriage is that?
Let me tell you something. I know that young man did so much for her. But you must consider something there. This is our daughter, your daughter. We are talking about her happiness here. Will you want your daughter to go into a relationship that she will be there like somebody who is...
Nah, this I don't want. No, I don't like this. You're not just speaking the truth at all. And I hate it when you lie. When you lie with your whole mouth. You are being too sentimental on this issue. Because she's our daughter. Is that young man not somebody's son? Where was this idiot that they brought them? Where was he when this man came and changed our life? Is it because the young man had an accident? That's why Clara wants to abandon him. It was even because of us that he had the accident. And you're here sitting down telling me I should accept it because Clara is our own and her happiness. What happiness? I don't like the way you're supporting it, I don't like it.
I know how you feel. I agree. It's difficult, but there are certain things we must also consider. I am the father now of your daughter. It's my daughter. And as a father, I will not see my daughter complain on how to get married and I will sit down because somebody has done it. It's unthinkable.
I have started suspecting you from the very first day I noticed something. You are not speaking with your truth. You are not speaking with your right tongue. You are speaking from the two coin, as if you've been settled. I don't know the angle you are coming from. No, you have to be blunt this time. Yes! If you take Clara as your own biological child, you will not sit down here to be telling me all this. Where were you, even you, where were you when this young man changed our life? Where were you?
Yes, that time I was watching this.
You were watching?
But then, I shouldn't say because this thing is happening, I must now leave my daughter.
Oh, cool. Okay, because the other man is here. So you now think the other man is better? See, I will never in my life join hands with people to support Clara to marry this young man. I have made my stand. I stand with the prince, and that's where I stand.
Okay, if you say so.
Listen again. Do you know Pastor's Palace? The way he washed off his hand. I've just done that now. I've washed my hand and my entire self off from this marriage. Heaven knows I will not be part and partake of this marriage. I will not come out. I will not join you. If you are joining, go and join them. And do what? When the gods will start striking, don't come in.
Baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Tease me, tease me. Love me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right na 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 na. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right na 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 na. Oh yeah. For better and for worse.
Where is your friend? Have you lost your speech? I'm talking to you. Where is your friend?
Today is her traditional marriage.
A traditional marriage? I see. Why are you not there?
I'm not in support of it.
Do you know where it's taking place?
Yes, I do. It's at her place at the village.
Grace, I see that you're all dressed and heading out. Where are you going?
I am on my way to the library to read.
The library would wait, for I am going to take some of your time. Get into the car and take me to the venue of the traditional marriage. Get in.
Love away,
Clara, I have come to attend your event. Uninvited, you would say. How disappointing. You know that it hurts most when we risk our hearts and then it's broken by the one whom we least suspect would. One of the most painful and hurtful moments in life is when someone comes into our lives, brings so much joy and happiness, and like a thief at night, they snatch it and take it away from us. That is very painful, Clara. I wasted too much time thinking of how beautiful life would be with you, not knowing that you're a green snake in a green cloth. Look at you. You do this to me? What did I not do for you? I loved you with all of my heart, like no other. I made your life comfortable. I bought you a car. I bought you this house. What if for you and your family, just so that I take you out of that dump? I made you live like a queen in school where others were paying you rent. You were living like a queen. And then you betray our love like this because of my condition. A condition that I got into because of you. Well, I have news for you today, Clara. But I'm here to shock. I was never crippled. As you can see, I'm standing on my feet because I am not crippled. All of this was to test your loyalty. And just like the rest of them, you failed.
I'm burning, can't you see me burning? Yeah. I'm burning deep inside, I'm burning silently. I'm hurting, can you see me hurting? Yeah. For better and for worse, I'll be there by your side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you? Hey, do you really feel the same? Oh, forget about my royalty. Let's talk about your loyalty. Love is a game of loyalty. Would you stand for me? Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Tease me, tease me. Oh, na 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 na. Love me, love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me, touch me. Right now, 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 now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'd do anything for you. Right now, na na na. Baby, baby, you're so beautiful.
I want you to declare me crippled after 6 months. And no one, not even my family, must know about this. Okay. You just asked. Thank you.
How do I look right now and how do you look? I look smart and you look stupid. I ask you right in front of everyone here, where is your mother? Where is she? She's absent. She won't be part of the charade that you have put up because her heart is not as dark as yours. It is really true what they say, that beauty can be quite deceptive. You're so beautiful, yet so evil. You are standing beside my friend. You should be ashamed of yourself. Kevin, let me have my keys.
Baby, baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, baby, you're so beautiful.
Grace!
Grace!
Stand here.
Tease me, tease me, love me, love me. Just promise me you will never.
Right in front of my people, I want to introduce to them what a virtuous woman truly is. This one right here is a virtuous woman. All the time she was with you. All the time she warned you. All the time she told you not to do this. All of that time, as I observed your evil ways, I saw her wonderful virtues. So today,
If I am going to ask a woman in front of my people to be my wife, it will be you, Grace.
And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now.
Grace, I ask you in the presence of my people, will you be my wife?
Please,
Grace.
beg him to forgive. Please.
All the choices we make are solely up to us. If I'm your metal guru, Gonya chalaka kafudu, Gonya diranya no, wale, negodi no, Onyanya livo manu, Osenan kaze manu. You can take a horse to the stream, but you never force a horse to drink water. Character is like a pregnancy. See, the more you try to hide it, yeah, it's the more it comes to light, yeah, one way or another. So be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. Be careful what you do. Be careful how you treat another. It's a gift of love. All the choices we make are solely up to us. If I'm your metal guru, Gonya chalaka kafudu, Gonya diranya no, wale. Baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me, kiss me, touch me, tease me, love me. Just promise me you will never let me go. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Oh, no. Love me. Kiss me, tease me. Oh, no. Love me. Kiss me. Touch me. Right now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh, no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now. Side. No matter what the time, I'll never let you go. Can I share the shame with you? Hey, do you really feel the same? Oh, forget about my royalty. Let's talk about your loyalty. Love is a game of loyalty. Would you stand for me? Love me. Kiss me, tease me. Oh, no. Love me. Kiss me, kiss me. Touch me. Right now. Just promise me you will never let me go. Oh no. And I promise you I'll do anything for you. Right now. Baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so beautiful. Love me. Kiss me. Touch me. Tease me. Love me.